Hello? Does my mic work now? Okay, good. Good. Okay. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? We have... I'm using my camera for live snow reaction. Unfortunately, it is so compressed and shitty that, that you can't really see the snow, but it is live. I promise, there is snow out there. Make it super huge. If you make it super huge, you can see it. Just barely. It is snowing significantly less than compared to this morning. Hell yeah. Hold on. Let me put this playlist on. What is this, Sonic? Hell yeah. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna work on snow level. It's gonna be super fun. We're gonna have a great time. YouTube changed everything again. There we go. Alright, let's find... Is there any snow levels that I recognize? 4 swords. Twilight Princess. Alright, so, chat, audio check. Is the audio too quiet? Is it too loud? Let me know in the comments. No Halo. Girl the boycott. Let me zoom in a little bit. There's a Microsoft boycott. They're funding genocide in Gaza. Oh, in Palestine. You should probably stop playing Halo. Look, I understand. You know. It's difficult to give up Microsoft entirely, but like, you can stop playing Halo. It's that easy. There we go. Yeah, you can just barely see some white pixels going across our snow reaction. Anyways, I don't want to contribute to Halo's cultural relevancy, so I don't want to talk about it in any way that would encourage people to buy any other products, which is what my Bunleth Halo mod did. People were actively giving Microsoft money to play the Bunleth mod. You know, Bunleth mod was a revenue stream for Microsoft, so I didn't like that. So, you know, I deleted it. Anyways, on to what we're doing today. We are working on a snow level. How is the audio channels? I don't think audio's good? Okay. That's good. Yeah, so we are going to be working on this snow level. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be good. Right, Hugo. Like, if you already own an old Halo game, you can play it. Just don't... Ooh, okay, I'm only gonna say what I do. Like, if I own a Halo game, I'll play it, but I'm not gonna, like, post clips, go online and say, God, I love Halo. Halo is so amazing. I love playing Halo with my friends online. Halo's great. Right? Like, if I play Halo, I just don't talk about it. You know what I mean? That's what I do. Like, you know, obviously I already paid the money. I already own the games. and I'll play them, but I'm not gonna go online and tell everyone how amazing these games are and how you should totally buy them, right? Excuse me. Forgotten Fortress. Right, so this level is currently called Forgotten Fortress. I am not going to call it that in the future. And I know that statement will get people to tell me what I should name it and start backseating. Just a reminder, take a look at the text on the top left. No backseating, no suggestions, no ideas. Just because I'm rubber ducking and saying this is not going to be a final name, that is not an invitation for you to give me ideas on what to name the thing. I am just saying that, I'm just sharing my process. I love Forgotten Fortress, but there is a level called Forbidden Forest, and they sound too similar. So I can't name it Forgotten Fortress. That's what it's called currently. Because it does sound good, but unfortunately I can't. Because that sounds too similar. That is that is a decision I have landed on. Okay, so let me see here. What are we doing? So I think I just need to wrap up the geometry. We can add the archway here. I need to finish. Let's finish this building. This building isn't finished yet. Right. So let's put some walls up here. We don't need to put walls here or here, but we'll never see these unfinished walls. But you can see it here, so we'll need to put a wall here. Spiral stairs look amazing. Thank you. I'm actually really proud of this room. Probably put some stuff on this wall. I need paintings. I should paint. Oh, chat. I'm gonna paint a landscape. Chat, this is gonna be so fun. Oh my god. Guess you don't need AC when there's a hole in the wall, right? Pretty cool. Here, we're gonna do... Oh yeah, you love the cold weather? No! Alright, I'm gonna pull up some stock photos, chat, and we're gonna use them as reference. Alright, so we're gonna put this here. This is not... This is not AI generated. This is a stock photo from 2021. Yes, this is a stock photo from 2021, so it is not AI. This one's kind of boring though. Let's use this one. Congrats on the campaign goal. Oh, for Bunless Show? Thank you. So I'm just gonna put this over here. All right, we're gonna paint some snow landscapes. Put this on top, I guess. All right, chat. We're gonna do some fun painting. Is this too high resolution? I guess we can always lower the resolution later, you know. Yes. This is gonna be very cringe. This is not gonna be a good drawing. We're gonna do this real quick. Here, let's lower the resolution. Let's do 128. Iris, thank you so much for the subscription to Just Tess. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna actually... I'm just gonna open this on my second monitor. Cyan Ash, thank you so much for the sorry, Iris, thank you so much for gifting another subscription. All right, so now we're gonna just put down these lines here. Now we're gonna have a nice beautiful tree. It's gonna live right here. We're gonna have a nice beautiful happy little tree. It's gonna live right here. It's beautiful. Right now, of course, this part's a little bit too big, so we're gonna go on and make this part a little bit small. As you can see, I am an actual world-renowned pixel artist. You can see this, right? This pixel art is second to none. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. All right, now we're gonna put a gradient of a sky in the background. We're gonna do Bayer Matrix. No, we're not gonna do Bayer Matrix. Well, we did it already. Beautiful. Here's our tree. You wish my pixel art could impregnate you? That's very weird. Anyways. We're gonna have another tree here. You know, and it could be a leaning tree. It's fine. You know, we're gonna have some trees off in the background. We're gonna have some nice beautiful trees. There we go. We're gonna, you know, add some color to imply fog, distance. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now we're just gonna drop. There we go. Here, we're gonna put this here. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, beautiful trees. Beautiful trees. There we go. Bun Ross! I like that. Yes, I am Bun Ross. It's true. You know what? Actually, we're gonna go full on fan brush here. All right, just dab it. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, full on fan brush. There you go. Just dab it. Dab, 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 dab. There you go. Beautiful. Get a little bit, you know, just really get that fan brush going. Just really get it going. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Not a fan of that method, so we're gonna go back to doing it. Just clicking and dragging, you know, click and drag. There we go, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful drawing. Yeah, that looks like a fucking tree, alright. You know what I mean? Sorry, Bob Ross didn't swear, but I'm not Bob Ross, I'm fucking Bunleth, you know? So, like, whatever. I can swear as much as I want. Happy little trees, right? Exactly. Our trees are happy, they're having a good time. Beautiful. Look like shit, but I don't care. Yeah. Oh, oopsies. Big happy tree. Boom. Beautiful, beautiful. Don't worry, we'll be layering a whole bunch of beautiful colors as soon as we get this foundation down. You know, just actually, I guess we'd be starting our way up the tree and working our way down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna try this again. Bob Ross doesn't have an erase tool like that, but we do. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Cool. Okay, getting started, getting started. That's way too much. All right, now we're gonna add a nice big blooming sun right here. We're gonna blur it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We're gonna make it a little yellow, actually. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now we're gonna make it a little more. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful snow, beautiful snow. We're actually gonna eyedropper this. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now we're gonna beautiful. Okay, there we go. There's our nice contrast. Yes, yes. There we go. Gotta blur it a little bit. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. How much snow are y'all expecting? I don't know. We got a couple of inches now. What art app is this? This is Sprite. All right, now let's, you know, add some more big tree shadows. You know, they just need to be blobs, really. All right, beautiful. Very long shadows. Right. Just you know, just implying the shape, because this is gonna be blurred to shit, so it doesn't really matter. You know. There, that looks pretty good. Okay. Now we're gonna add some We're gonna do some shading here. Very simple shading. I just want to get some darkness there. Right? No, that's way too much. I'm gonna have just some simple shading here. So I'm gonna put the I guess I'll put the no, I can't put the preview there. Oh, God, I started to put the preview. Yeah, I'll put the preview right here. Hopefully they won't cover up chat too much. Just so you can see it in its full entirety right here. Right, so we're gonna just need to do some simple shading on the trunks here. Right there. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. This is our weird leaning tree. There we go. Yes, yes. Beautiful tree shading. There we go. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Tree. Trees. Alright, now the fun parts. Yes, yes. I'm gonna make you slightly transparent. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're freaking getting somewhere. This drawing is gonna be not good, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. We're just having fun here, you know? We're just having fun here, you know what I mean? Whatevs. We're just having fun here. We're just painting some happy trees. We're painting a forest scene phobia.
Cute.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at it. Isn't it beautiful?
It
I'm gonna put it on a painting in the castle.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's painting on a snow castle. Snow, snow, snow. Snow, snow, painting some snow. Here, let's get a bigger brush here. Really, really, you know, really layer that snow on thick. You know, it's snowing like crazy right now. There we go. Beautifuck, beautifuck. Mm-hmm. Yes, snow trees. QBK, I'm going. You know what? You're actually making me going to add something to this. Because yes, you saying I want to backseat, but I'm not is a type of backseating, so I'm going to ask you to refrain from doing that. Thank you so much. I get that pretty much. I get that a lot, where it's like, I want to backseat, but I'm not. Don't do that. Thank you. How do I phrase this? There we go. Don't brag about how you're better. Probably the most concise way of saying that. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah. Don't do that. That's like really, really... That's like a really, really dick move. Like, come on. Yeah, I've gotten that a few times, where people will be like, oh, God, I wish I could backseat, but I'm not. Like, come on. Don't do that. Anyways. You know, technically I'm following the rules, but like, oh, God. I've gotten that quite a bit. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. You know, I'm having a good time painting in front of an audience of people who can do it better, I guess. So that's cool. Yeah, God forbid someone who's not an artist make some shitty art on stream. Like, God forbid I have fun. I'm thinking about that video. Remember when everyone was like making fun of Nicolas Cage for doing method acting? Remember that? Remember those days? And like some footage like leaked of him at like karaoke singing a song really bad, and everyone was like, "What the fuck? What a hack!" And it's like, God forbid some person with some notoriety do something bad. You know what I mean? Like, how dare you? You need to be good at everything you do. Method acting, that's a term, right? Right, exactly. He's an actor, not a singer. Let him experience humanity. Yeah, okay, well, I don't know if it's method acting, but the video that like made it viral, made everyone laugh at him, was him depicting a mental breakdown, right? Like he was depicting a character having a massive mental breakdown and like doing crazy faces, and his eyes are bulging, and he's like flopping around outside with a stick, right? And people are like, wow, he's a bad actor. And it's like, he's depicting a poor guy having a fucking mental breakdown. He wasn't bad at acting. You know what I mean? Anyways. Right, Nick Cage stuff. You know, I'm just, you know, it's really impressive that he leaned into it and just made that a central part of his career. Right, Nicolas Cage loses his shit video. That's the video. He's depicting someone having a mental breakdown. Nick Cage isn't losing his shit. He's being a good actor. Ah! Sorry, I'm normal. I'm normal about this. I'm so normal. This is a sprite. Yeah, this drawing is bad, but you're never going to see it at full resolution anyway, so why even bother? I'm doing beautifully. Thank you. I really appreciate the encouragement. See, that's what I want to see. I'm doing art bad. All right. Yeah. Now we gotta do the trees that are the branches that are coming towards the camera. You know what I mean? Boom. Like, am I wrong? Isn't that method acting? Or is that a completely different thing? That is method acting. Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm correct here. I am right. Yeah, I really need these like fanning out. Yeah, I think that's what these trees are missing is these like fan out leaves. We need those little shading. Honestly, I think the shading is too dark. Here, let me just boop. No, that's too bright. There we go. Okay, that looks a lot more natural. Okay. Yes. Method acting is when you don't drop character even backstage. Okay, so like what was it, Suicide Squad, when Jared Leto was sending actors like was this real? Like Jared Leto was like sending his like co-workers, actors like dead like dead animal bodies and stuff because he was so crazy because he was method acting. Was that real? I remember hearing about that. That might have been made up as shit. Really trying to channel my Bob Ross here. The shadows in the snow. Thank you. Okay, now of course, we need more trees in the background. So I'm just gonna stamp some down to really fill it in. Just really fill that in. Really fill in the tree line. And of course we're gonna and then of course we're gonna darken them just a little bit. And we're gonna fade them to our and we're gonna fade them to our distance fog. Use overlay, soft light. No, I guess we'll do normal. There we go. Excuse me. And then we're just gonna merge that in, merge down. I guess. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. I don't think method acting is necessarily acting outside of the scene. At its core, it's a dedication to being familiar with the psyche of the character. I think being a jerk outside of the set was popularized as method acting by genuine jerks, though. Gotcha. See, that's what I thought, right? Method acting is just like you are in character by acting, like by like making your whole personality like that character. Right, which I guess is just I don't know. I'm not an actor. What the fuck do I know? Anyways. I mean, it's missing highlights. That's what we need to do next, is highlights, right? Some nice, beautiful highlights. Can you do even brighter, actually? I'm trying to do this on as the lowest number of layers as possible. Right? You know, we really want to be Bob Ross. We really want to be as lined up as possible. There we go. But we really want the sun coming in. We really want the sun coming in through all this. You know, just get some highlights in there. Don't worry too much about it. Yes, the Lelo will really add a lot. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sun. Beautiful sun, adding warmth to our snowy scene. This is why your default channel on the TV is Bob Ross, right? This right here. There we go. Beautifuck. Look at that. Look at that warmth. Yes, hold on. Gotta beat the devil out of this brush. Gotta beat the devil out of it. Alright, let's get this nice and warm. Gotta beat the devil out of it. All right, now we're gonna do. Oh, we gotta do the background as well. Whatever. Okay, now we're gonna do another. This is just. Don't worry, chat. This is just for. It's just for a mask, right? So we're gonna like. We want to have like a sheet of light. I'm still watching the playlist, y'all. Yes. Yes. This will be a overlay. Sylvia, thank you so much for the 2113 sub. That's crazy. No, what would be a good? I guess screen. I guess. Hard light's pretty good. Yeah, straight edition. Overlay. Something like that. Okay, and then we're gonna lower the intensity by quite a bit. Really. Yeah, are you picking up what I'm putting down? We're getting some shafts. See what I mean here? Overlay. Overlay. There we go. Got some snow from Nightmare Kart to real life. I know, isn't it crazy? Okay. What was it? Overlay? Yes. Okay. So just a few more. Beautiful. Look at that. Okay, another overlay. Then we got this tree. Beautiful. Now the sun, we're gonna... I feel like we need to blow the sun out some more. How much are we getting where we live? A bunch of inches. Grizz VT, thank you so much for the rate of 9. Wowzers. I'm gonna overlay that. Okay, one more overlay layer on this tree. We forgot this tree. They're very blown out. So we're gonna actually, so now we're gonna merge all these down. Yes, I would love a Coke, thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna merge all these down. There we go. We're gonna have, here, we're gonna have a few filtering through the trees here. right, like this. We're gonna blur. There we go. So they're really coming through the leaves here. Dark World's not snow music. What is this? Okay, for some reason we're getting a bunch of variance in color, so let's go ahead and fix that. There we go. Bright, beautiful trees. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna cheat, actually. Where's my snow? There you are. I'm gonna copy paste you a few times. Check this out, chat. I'm gonna blow your mind. Boom. All right, there you go. Free snow. Okay. Now we're gonna do some effects. We need like a person. We need like a focal point in the middle. This is gonna be a real art piece, you know. But here, let's do some blue and purple. Oh, it's very psychedelic. The fuck? This is like an Instagram photo. You know, something that just really, it's a bit too bright. So let's blow it out a little bit. Yes. Yes. Need some more contrast. Yes. Cool. Okay, yeah, we need some sort of focal point. Yeah, good enough. I don't want to spend the entire stream doing this, but here. Oh, there you are. Oh, kind of big. There's our man. My muse. Live Hunter reaction. This is not winter music. What the fuck is this? This is not winter music. Go away. There we go. Jeez. Beautiful. Hee. There we go. That'll be good enough, I would say. Now we need to actually make a frame. So I'm gonna bake this down. I should probably save this. Haven't saved this once. So let me do that. Environments, Nightmare, NY, Bloodborne, Kart. Okay, so now we are going to fancy picture frame. This is not fucking winter music. What is this shit? This playlist sucks. All right, Crystal Chronicles. Can't go wrong with that. All right, so we're gonna slice off the top and bottom. All right, yeah. It's gonna be a simple picture frame. I can spend all day doing a crazy gothic frame, but I'm not. Nice painting, thank you. But yeah, brown. We're gonna, oh great, so the entire level is blue. Thank you so much. You know, the entire level is like tinted blue on a texture level, right? Like these bricks are blue, this railing is painted blue, right? Everything's blue, shifted mostly, right? Like this wood is blue. This wood isn't. This should be tinted blue. That kind of sticks out, right? Everything's been tinted blue. So this picture frame, I'm gonna do a normal brown, and then I'll tint it blue in post. Okay, yeah, nothing crazy. We can do a crazy gothic like frame, but I don't want to spend this whole day painting. We should be doing level design or level art, not level design. That being said, Catchify, thank you so much for the 20-month streak. Holy shit, that's incredible. There you go, beautiful painting. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like a painting. It looks like a digital painting. So, here, actually, you know what? Let me open up the source and just plop you in like this, so we can kind of choose where to crop this, like that. There we go. That's better. The hunter is more center and frame. All right. Now I have some grunge textures, like brushed steel and stuff. Let me see if I can grab one. has the fucking watermark. That's not legit. Why is that one still the watermark? I paid for these. Alright. A soft light, a hard light. And we do want it to be grungy. This is this painting is hundreds of years old, right? And like, I don't know, we should do hard lights. Color curve. Something like that, right? Nope, that song is too shit. Perfect. Plenty of grunge textures. Where did I get my grunge? I don't know, I got these forever ago. There we go. That looks pretty decent. Let me crank that. Is a grunge texture folder I must have for low poly texturing? Depends on what you're texturing. If you're like making a horror game or something, sure. You know, having gross dirt and noise textures, not hard to overlay. But if you do like Mega Man Legends style or something, probably don't need it. There we go. And then, of course, a drop shadow on the actual painting. Right, because this is protruding out. There we go. Did I go on grunge textures? If not, how'd you get them? I just bought a pack like years and years and years and years and years ago for Arcus, I think. There you go. There's our beautiful painting. environment. It's still called Canehurst. Beautiful. Beautifuck. 128 by 128. You know, this ain't a painting that I would sell for money on its own, but on the random background of a of a castle that you're gonna zoom by in 0.5 seconds, I think it's good enough. Look at that. Like that's a video game background painting, right? That's what it's all about, baby. Game dev needs a painting, paints it. Yeah, that's a pretty good painting, I would say. I don't know, you look at that and you're like, yeah, that's a painting. That's a capital P painting. Look at that. Man, Muddle, thank you so much. Now, I think if... It's too bright. First off, let's darken that. I think realistically I should have 2 paintings. I should have a second one. I like this painting. This is fun. This is a really fun. This is like an hour of painting. Manuela, sorry. Yeah, we do need a second painting. I might do a. Oh, well, let's hold on. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I guess we're just doing paintings today. I'll do a second one. Maybe not now though. We gotta do some actual level art. That's not just a single texture. That looks good. Chat, I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Alright. Yes. Paintings. Bunny's back. Now the second painting, oh chat, I think the second painting, I'm just gonna make a screenshot because we're out of time. Here. This song sounds like it's from like a fucking like holiday sales event. Buy now. Yeah, we're gonna have to skimp out on the second painting. Picture is still art, it's true. Here, I'm gonna throw it. Cooney, oh my gosh, Cooney, hello, 29 month resub, thank you so much. Yeah. Good enough. And there's our second painting, chat. Beautifuck. All right. And there's our second painting. That's all you need. You only need 2 paintings. Huh? Oh. I love doing quick and dirty level art. There. That looks nice and pretty. I should probably turn collision off. These. And you're like falling down. Right. Put a rock in front of it. Yeah, you fell. There you go. Did I make myself doxable? It's a back alley. There's no Google image on that. Did I make myself doxable? Jesus Christ. It's an alley. Like, how the fuck? Besides, I've already been doxed. I'm a popular trans woman. You could just look it up. I mean, don't. God. Purple, please stop. Okay? I take internet safety very seriously, and you just coming in here just screaming about doxing, like, come on. I've already been doxed. What more can they do to me? It's a back alley. Like, come on. Level's looking nice, thank you. I appreciate the comment on the actual content that's being worked on. There, that looks pretty good. Sorry, I'm in a foul mood now. I'm in a terrible mood. Well, it stopped snowing, so I guess I'll turn off the fucking camera. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm in a horrible mood. God damn it. Should I get a third painting? Yeah, these next two are gonna just be screenshots. Oops. Fox Stance, please. Please no backseating. Do you not see the red text on the screen? Are you freaking serious? I literally have the brightness panel open right now. Come on. Please stop. I literally have the brightness and contrast panel open right now. Rule 1, it's right there. Do you not see this? Ay, ay, ay. The sign, like, how, like, okay, this is a genuine question. Were you aware of the text when you said that? Like, did you read the text? Like, do you not see it? Oh, goodness gracious. Chat is rancid today. Sarah, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. That's very sweet of you. Okay. There we go. That looks pretty good. See, the thing is, chat, something I've realized is that, like, people do see the rules, but no matter how many times you mention the rules and bring up the rules, there are people who just believe that the rules don't apply to them. That's the main issue, is that some people just think the rules don't apply to them. So no matter how blatant the rules are, it won't ever stick, because people will just think that the rules don't apply to them because they're special. Put people in the crystal? Yeah, for sure. I do like these paintings. These paintings make me happy. Probably not the best use of my time, but they make me happy. You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna make a one more. We're gonna do one more, chat. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. Doesn't need to be crazy because specifically This one we're gonna put a huge rip in, so that one that's fallen over. Excuse me, my goodness. There, beautiful. Okay, before anyone tells me the contrast is low. That's the problem with backseating when like your art is unfinished. Like, yeah, like all of your feedback is just this looks like it's unfinished, and it's like, yeah, no shit. There, that's, you know, that's honestly a pretty decent one, but we're gonna make a big gash. Oh, I need to put this on my wall. I still have a big gash here. Oops. Probably better if we did it to the final. Here, we'll keep the original, and then we'll make a gash version. A big old cut. Okay, so we'll just go like that. Let's do it on a separate layer first off. Right. We're just gonna then we need just like a, yeah, there we go. Done. Right. Okay, and then some shading. Got the grunge move you. You know what? We're just gonna grab the grunge. We're just gonna move you down. There we go. Yeah, injured painting, very injured. He is hurt. Oh, whoops, forgot a little bit of the There we go. Some bright. Good enough. Torn painting. I think that's pretty beautiful. Hold on. We're gonna do a little bit of there. Good enough. Okay. Wait a minute. The back of I'm so silly. The back of the painting, the back of a frame wouldn't be. Hold on. Oh, come on, Blender. Whatever. Okay, we're just gonna open up. Do I have wood? Cold. Where's my cold wood? There you are. I guess I don't want to have... If I add snow to this, then I'll have to add snow to the whole thing, and I really do not care enough for that. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go trade my cameras.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There. Yeah, there's got to be a back. And before anyone tells me that I forgot to add the shading, I'm literally working on it. That's the problem with back seating. Is it's usually people are usually telling you things that you just haven't gotten to yet, and then saying, actually, you forgot about this. Something that you forgot about, you know. That's what bothers me the most. Is like they're not giving you the benefit. The benefit of the doubt is not given to you. They're assuming that you're bad and that they're good, right? So we'll do like a little ambient occlusion here. Oh, that looks great. CFOB. Look at that. Now that's a fucking ruined painting. The rip doesn't look so as good as I'd like. It does look a bit flat. Let me see if I can the fuck? Let me see if I can put a gradient here. Just to get more of a... The hell? Huh? What the hell's going on? There, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. There we go. Okay, let's just cut that out. I guess we can just lower, like, the highlight here really makes it look like it's a piece of, like, a flat piece of cut wood and not like a folded over, draped over cut. So I'm just gonna lower you. That. There we go. Okay. All right, that looks good. Go away. Re-import. Cut painting. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. For a PS1 game anyways. Should be blood on it or something. But once again, we gotta get to actual level art. We can't be doing paintings for the whole stream. Okay, so specifically the cut one will be you. Boom. Right, that looks pretty good. And you know what? We might as well do the import the version which doesn't have the cut, because that'll pad out our painting roster. Might as well, right? Yeah, twice the amount of paintings. We're just being economical here. That really does just look like a whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. That cut looks pretty good. Yes, I'm still watching. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. With the paintings. Okay, this painting here is the one you see the most prominently. So I want that to be the one we actually painted. And then we can just throw this one up here, or this one. Make it bigger. Yeah, let's make it bigger. I didn't really consider the size. Let's make them nice and huge. Yeah, that's good. I don't know if this is realistic at all. I don't think it is, but I don't care. This whole room has no purpose. It just exists to have a spiral staircase in it. Okay, so next up is to actually oh right, our little placeholder. For those who don't know, we just took a screenshot of this guy, of Awaken's Reed, and just this is what that is right there. Looks pretty good, I would say. It looks pretty. It does look like we kind of just shopped a character in, but I don't know. Will we ever see this? Probably. Okay, I don't think we'd ever go that far. 0.8. Building a castle the old-fashioned way? I think the old-fashioned way would be brick by brick. See you later, Morty. Okay. How many modular tiles do I have? In terms of meshes? Quite a bit. Probably less than you think. In terms of like flat building pieces, I have 19. Right, so it's snowing inside because I spawned inside. It assumes I spawned outside. So it starts snowing. It doesn't do a check if you're inside. Hold on, sorry, let me kill that. Alright, so there you go. You can see the building. Alright, obviously, you know, when you look at it from far away, you can see we don't have everything set up properly. But let me boost over. You do see that wall. You do see this wall here for a second. Hold on, I just need to make a blackout material. Hold on, for this sidewall. So basically how it works is I have these solid blackout materials that never distance call, and they're very simple, just like simple planes. So you get the silhouette on the sky for very cheap, so you don't have to worry too much about you know, seeing buildings materialize out of nowhere. You can just throw these super simple prims in. Right, of course we do need to extend these down as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. These will fade to black. I mean, I might as well just do it now. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that now. Vertex painting was absolutely a thing in the old PS1 days. So we don't see the skybox from inside the building. Right, when it's all half. When the actual assets are cold, right? Are you serious? Why is it so slow? Look how slow this is. Oh God. Hey, Aggie.
Hi.
Mike is live, just so you know.
Wow.
Look, we made some paintings. I painted this.
What?
Yeah, paint that.
Oh my god.
The rest are just screenshots.
Wow. It like
There's a ripped one.
really shows that we have Bob Ross on 24/7.
Yeah, I was talking about that. I was doing the whole thing. I was like, yeah, we're gonna put a happy little tree right there, and you know, just gonna have some sunshine.
I see the influence.
Here, hold on.
He's taught you.
Let me show you the source. That's not the source. That was inspiration. There's the source.
Wow.
Before you throw all the
That's beautiful.
yeah, before you throw all the filter, like make it, you know, like layers on top of it to look all dirty and grungy and paint strokes and all that stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. How are the little duckies behaving?
They are misbehaving. I know.
Gasp.
I opened brightness contrast. I got a comment that was like, you should raise the contrast, and I'm like, wow.
Penalty?
This one person, I had the snow cam up pointing at a brick wall, and someone was like, excuse me, you're just asking to get doxxed. No, what was the actual thing? Hold on, I don't want to misrepresent their words.
Dogs from the alleyway?
Doxxed from the back alleyway?
Where you have a snow cam, that's so cute.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not snowing anymore, so I turned it off. But
Okay. Well, I love that.
yeah. Like, I'm just being helpful. Docs. I'm being so helpful, Docs.
You have to put the snow cam up for me while I'm out of the country, so I don't miss all the snow.
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah, a lot of misbehaviors in chat today. I was very upset for a little bit. But I'm feeling happy now. Yes.
Wow, this map is so sick.
Thank you. It's really coming together.
Achoo. Because it's sick.
The docks were as low as the plane is overhead. There was no sky! It was just a brick wall. Yeah. This was probably the most boring room, and now it's the most interesting room. Hello, big lady.
Wow.
Yeah, do you mean to do your shot now?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, chat. I need to inject estrogen into my roommate, so
Yay!
I'm gonna have the BRB for a second.
Am I your favorite roommate?
What, my favorite roommate? Yeah, you're my favorite roommate.
Yay!
Sure, we can go with that title. Alright, chat. I got a BRB and inject estrogen into my favorite roommate.
It's a
so
very important part of game dev.
Yes. So
Estrogen.
I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. I'm so back. We're so back. Okay, so we did the outer wall. Estrogen has been injected. Why is my... I'm just so angry that this is just so, like, why is this so slow? Is it because of the navigation? No, that can't be it. Like, this is so... Why is this chugging? Like, look at how bad this is chugging. Like, I'm holding the mouse down. Look at that. That's so frustrating. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Why is this struggling so much? It's a single plane. Yes, we're doing a snow level. I'm just baffled. Look at how slow this is for two planes. If I had the entire building selected, I would cut it some slack for chugging like this. But like, it's 2 planes. Okay. All right. There we go. Background processes? Well, no, it can't be, because it runs fine. Like, look at it, this is running fine. If we had too many background processes, the entire engine will be running at less than 1 FPS. I think just Unreal Engine kind of sucks with some of its old deprecated stuff. Like Vertex Colors is very old at this point and it's just not very optimized. Okay. So when you say go through the level and see what isn't finished. PWE, I am going to assert for a second time that it is not because I have too many background processes. If we had too many background processes, then Unreal Engine would be chugging at all times. Okay, so we do have, you can see the top kind of just materializing right here, right? Do I care enough to throw some more cards up? Might as well. Right, so now when the cards go away, we will get no. I see. Yeah, so now we get, like, you can still see stuff popping in, but like this is good enough, I would say. There's a gap there. That is the second ceiling. Sometimes a game engine just sucks. Like that's something I've noticed. Is I think it's a holdover. This mentality is a holdover back when programs actually worked, because programs don't work anymore. A lot of modern apps, a lot of modern programs are just they're just hot garbage because they're loaded up with spyware or adware, and the developers are being crunched to shit, and their hours are awful, and everyone's miserable, and the world is miserable, and that's reflected in the products that we make, and everything sucks. And a lot of, and then like as a result, this program's broken, or not this program, but a program is completely broken. It's a stuttering mess, but we just assume that it should work, so therefore we're doing something wrong, right? It's like, oh, you're Netflix is, or Netflix or like Tubi or whatever is like a glitchy, stuttery mess. That must be you must have done something wrong, right? Like that. I feel like that's just a common mentality, where it's just like, no, I think the program just sucks. Anyways, all right, so we go in the distance. Okay, we need this wall. This wall isn't even finished either. Now it's small. I've done a bit of New Vegas modding. My condolences. And the amount of times I've dealt with stuff not working just because it's off the charts. Limitless says, me and my wife love the show you're working on. Hello. Oh, thank you. She's a trans artist like you. That's great to hear. What would it take for you to follow her on TikTok? Okay, I think that's a bit much. Well, I don't have a TikTok, so that's an easy answer for you. Goodness. I'm glad you like the show so much. Kuni says, I'm currently using Linux, and a lot of the community is like, if you don't know the 32-step process to fix this one tiny issue, then you're not good enough to use Linux. Right. The pretense, pretentiousness, gatekeeping, for Linux is off the charts. I'll never forget. I mean, I told you. I'm pretty sure I told you this, Kuni. I've told this story on stream before, but I'm going to tell it again because it is fucking hilarious. I was working on a product called the AdPod. It does not exist anymore. This company does not exist anymore. But just imagine a... will we ever see the top? Just imagine a giant mobile phone that's like 6 feet tall. The touch screen. It's got a computer inside. And you put that up in a mall. You've seen them before, right? You've seen those before, right? It's like a giant TV screen with a touch screen that plays ads at a mall, right? Those are pretty common now, but back in like 2016, those were still kind of new, right? That was a new market, so this company was making them. Anyways, I was tasked with making little games, little advertisement games, right? Very simple. You just tap the screen and some colorful things happen and blah, 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 blah. Very simple. That was my first job out of college. And, you know, our engineer guy, we got a new engineer guy. He was a Linux guy. So he set it up on site and he was like, hey, nothing's working. None of your games are opening. I don't know what's going on. We go over there. He switched the OS from Windows to Linux without telling anyone on the AdPod. Because it's better. And none of our games fucking worked, of course, because they were made for Windows. Whoo! And I feel like that is such a perfect encapsulation of like you know, the Linux mentality. Oh god. That just tickled me pink, you know? It's so funny. Yeah, I really like this little thing I got going on here. You know, I might just, I mean, it's part of the same building. I might as well just dupe this. Did they try to place virtual desktop? No. They were just running Linux, just base Linux on the AdPod. It was crazy. That was my first job. I don't know. It was decent for a first job, I guess. You know, it fell apart because all the CEOs were crashing out. But you didn't hear that from me. You know, it was a startup. That looks good. Actually, we're gonna... This is getting a bit too tall. Let's put this here. Chia says... Hi Lilith, I wanted to stop by and tell you how wonderful you are and how incredible your work is. Thank you for streaming and everything that you do. Thank you. I'm trying to... Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's a very nice comment. It's a very nice comment. Yeah, our CEO, the CEO, he threw stuff. He threw an object at another one of the C-suite executives. I remember that. He threw stuff. Yeah, we had to go into the office, the conference room and pick up the stuff he threw. God, I'm just remembering that. Jesus Christ. You know, You know, this funny story isn't so funny anymore. Maybe that job was horrible. He never threw stuff at us. He threw stuff at other CEOs or like, you know, other C-suite executives. There you go. Oh, that looks pretty whimsical. Relatable. I want to throw stuff at CEOs all the time. Yeah. All right, level, yeah, not level design. We're doing level art. It's very different. Obviously, these spires don't line up, so I'll just line these up now. Yes, YouTube, I'm still watching. Ay. They're so desperate for their bandwidth. We just need to close everything off. I still need to get Metroid Prime 4, I just realized. Apparently it's kind of stinky. I'm kind of excited. There you go. That looks like a proper building. I'm so excited to play a game that's kind of stinky. You know, it's just a little stinky. Just a little bit, you know? Metroid Prime 4, a little stinky. I should play it. I haven't played it, but I have heard that it's kind of stinky. Honey Azealia says, I played through Prime 4, I found it pretty neat, but I have my gripes with it. Right. Just a little stinky, just a little bit. What? Don't look at me like that! Okay, that looks pretty good. Of course, we gotta hold on. There we go. There we go. And there should be a giant triangle top on this, but I don't care. Yeah, it does just look like a giant cube off in the distance. We really should have a spire up there. But I don't care enough. Maybe later. Yeah, look at those paintings. Those paintings add so much. Looks like a proper castle. The paintings and the banners. I did the banners a little while ago.
Like the fruit.
Like the fruit. The fruit?
Banner.
Banner, like the fruit. Yeah. Banner, like the fruit. Yeah, with the blast out of the wall. Looks good. The banners, the bunch of nanners. What's up? You got a hilarious bit idea going on?
I'm seeing how chat received it.
Looks great, looks great. That's what's going on. Okay, now we can actually see out the windows. You know what? I guess I can probably just grab this spire. Here, let me grab this spire, just cut the top off. Just place it here. That should be more than enough for us. Do you watch other Soulsborne content creators? Not really. I'm kind of done with Souls, I'm gonna be honest. I've been done with Souls for a while. You know, you spend thousands of hours in Bloodborne for research. Kind of get burned out of the whole thing as a concept. Right, okay, so we're just gonna cut. So this is a blackout material. So there's no texture to this. It's just pure blackout. Right. So we don't have to worry about all this shit. Just like that. Tower proxy, tower main, top proxy. All right, so let's import that. Just notice, don't brag about how you're better warning. What happened? Oh golly. I get this a few times. Where someone's like, oh, I have so many, I could totally nitpick your thing, but you know, it says no backseating, so I won't. like that kind of shit. I've gotten that a few times over the past few months, so I think it is, and it happened today. I was painting and someone was like, oh, I could whatever. You know, I could say so much, but I'm not. Right. So yeah, you are technically obeying the rules, but you are being a little shit about it. So here we are. Fuck. Why are you grayed out? There we go. There you go. That looks pretty good. Big spire. You know, it's like you know, when a kid's like, I'm not touching you. I'm technically not touching you. I'm not touching you, and it's like they're waving their hands an inch away from your face. That's what it feels like. Yeah, there we go. That looks fucking good. Look at that spire. I wish the moon was shifted over so it could be silhouetted, but alas. It is better to have the moon silhouetted in this giant busted out wall here. That looks a lot better. Like, this takes higher priority. And then seeing this spire against it. But yeah, that looks good. That looks like a proper building now. Okay, we still have that gap in the wall though. What's going on here? I thought I fixed that already. Yeah, look at that gap. I swear I fixed that. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. The windows, that's the problem. Because like, okay, we put this giant black sheet here, so when everything cools, we still have a wall, right? But it is covering the windows. So what we're gonna do, I'm not looking for suggestions, I already have an idea. So what we're gonna do is just go like this, go like this. There we go. We're gonna hide. And then go like this. We'll just have square windows. Oh goodness gracious! Excuse me. Sorry. How embarrassing. Okay. Okay, so now... Right. So now you can see the window. Ooh, there's a pretty big gap there. What's going on here? I messed something up. Nope. What happened? There we go. Why did you get all thrown off like that? Yeah, so now we have these holes in the wall. Right, so it's like a proxy wall, right? Because things. If I turn here, if I turn off fog, you'll see what I mean. Right, so we're zooming out, and the building starts to, so you can see all the meshes start to coal, but it leaves behind a very low poly version of the building, right? So we still have, we still have this super low poly building in silhouette. Like you can see these towers are just cards, right? So when we put distance fog on, you can still see the building in the distance, even though all the meshes are hidden, right? That's kind of what we're doing. Just so you know what I'm doing. It looks like I'm building the same wall twice, but yeah. So now when you back out, and they are pure black. They are pure blackout materials, right? Like I'm zoomed up on this entirely. We don't even need to render. We don't even need to make a high poly version of this because we'll never be up there, except right here, I guess. But I don't. Yeah, I don't care enough to be able to do it. Right, but you're only gonna really be seeing it driving up here, and then you'll see it, right? Now, and then you go up the stairs, and here, yes, if you stop racing and turn around and look up, you will see that. But you have to be actively looking. You have to be actively breaking the game and driving backwards to see that. So I don't really care that much. I almost got cursed. That was very close. Yeah, that looks good. Yep, there we go. That is a... I guess that's just called the spiral staircase room. That is a finished spiral staircase room. We do see a bit of a little gap between those two walls there. Yeah, let me just lower. I think I just need to grab the proxy and where the fuck am I? There we go. Yeah, so we'll just grab that. Lower it. There we go. Okay, I think the most unfinished, we need to finish that. The most unfinished thing is this building, which is literally just a rooftop. So let me get this started. I'm gonna put it right here. Now, based on how you play in the previous section, there's like a big ramp, so you could land on either side of this roof or in the middle, right? This ramp here, right? So I'm just gonna put it in the middle. We're just gonna spawn in the middle, just so you can see what happens. Right, so you go off this roof, land on this roof, go off this roof, land on this roof, and then you jump out, leave the castle, right, and then you do the rest of the track. So this building is just a floating roof, so we're gonna need to not do that. So very simple. We'll start with the walls, and it's at an angle. It's not snapped to 90 degrees. So we're gonna have to be local only, but that's fine. So now we can really show off our fun, all of our fun textures we made just for this level. Every castle needs a floating roof. You enjoyed the Bob Ross today? I'm glad to hear that. All right. Chia says, it must be so cool working with Noble Demon for music. What an incredible OST you guys have got going. Yes. They have been incredible to work with. And I feel very privileged to have worked, to be able to collaborate with them. Oh God. There we go. And to continue to work with them. They are an incredible, incredible artist. Musician of the musician variety. All right, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna have to go down pretty far. Pretty far. Like that far. And I guess we should texture these. I'm just gonna do a paint bucket, I'm gonna be honest. Chia, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh. Okay, 0.5. Trash338, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate y'all. There. Nice gradient down. There we go. Hope my creation process is going well. It is. All right, so first we're just gonna tile this single texture. Uh-oh, I made a mistake there. We're gonna tile this single texture. But then we're gonna replace some of these textures with other textures, which will really help it come alive. So don't worry, it does look very, Windows 98 maze right now. But we are going to make it prettier. We just need to lay the foundation first. There we go. Actually, I would love to use this texture, but it is transparent. So I'm gonna make a non-transparent version that just blacks out. Let's get A-Sprite open. There we go, nice and simple. Import it now. It stopped snowing. I'm so sad. Okay. There we go. Now I have a blackout window. Be nice and easy for us. So let's just do this here. And then every other? Will that line up correctly? Oof, okay. It doesn't, because there's two here. Not looking for suggestions, don't worry. Trust the process. Grr. Okay. Grr. Roar. Okay. So you here.
You scared me.
Sorry, did I spook you? I'm a vicious beast. Centipede says, I'm finally able to play Bloodborne. My girlfriend got it for me. Oh, congratulations. Okay, and then we have these, yeah, these arches here. And then here. No, we should put these in the middle, actually. Yeah. Okay, so arch top. And then middle, like that. All the way down into the darkness. Guess I can just batch select. So silly. There we go. I should make a trim. Do I have the source for this? So now we have a version without the arch. Turn off all the filtering to make it more PS1-y. There we go. There we go. You were at NYC a few days ago. You boned you missed the snow. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Where did you go? There we go. This should all be thin top, huh? Whatever. Okay. Okay, and then same with these two. I guess I can just drag select, but I don't have to select them all to delete anyways. Whatever. Boop. Okay. Put a few more down here. See, so now this wall is starting to get a little interesting to look at. There we go. Now that's a freaking wall. Put more. Yeah, let's put these all the way down. Let's be a good bunny and do all the actual work required.
Yay! Good bunny.
Hey, I'm a good bunny. I'm a very good bunny, actually.
Best bunny.
The best bunny. Well, I don't know about that.
I do.
Well, I guess can't argue with that.
Fine boom.
See, now that's an interesting wall. There's no wall here either. That's good though. We're making good progress. Alright, next up. We're just gonna do brick large snowy. Now, this part's gonna be annoying. I do have this little 10-degree wedge here, which is more for turns than anything. So it actually isn't straight. Like, you're meant to like use this for a turn, right? Like boop, 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 right? So the wedge isn't perfectly vertical, like this line here. So we will get some. So I'm just gonna stretch this out to fit. And we have to stretch it. I have to like stretch it out a little bit like this to compensate. So there's gonna be some overlapping here, but once again, it literally doesn't matter because this is a wall. Like, you're driving off here like this, right? And landing here. So we do need an actual wall here, but it doesn't need to be perfect. Ooh, yikes. Okay. Okay. Really messing with these modular assets here. We do want things to cull properly. Alright. There we go. Once again, nothing too fancy. It's a little janky looking. Don't really care. Alright, we're gonna flip this around, multiply by -1. Maybe this way. There we go. Very tall building. There we go. Put you up here. You know, you might as well put the arch here. Then rotate you down. Boom, and then we'll just, yeah. Copy all these so we keep our lighting data. Boom. And there you go. Do we need to do the other wall? Yeah, you can't see it right there. Okay. Hey, yay, 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 yay. Can we box select? No, not really. Box selecting will select everything behind it. We'll spend just the same amount of time deselecting things that the box select caught. If we just try to bulk select this. Should merge, I'll merge this into a group. Okay, there we go. You heading out, Agony?
Shortly.
Shortly?
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
I'm going to the real life Miralodia.
Real life Miralodia. Britain. Wait, no. Yes. They're not part of the UK anymore. They Brexited. Castle, very nice. I'll wait till we add some spires to it. Alright. We can't add any spires here. With my proxy. The Miralodia trip, right? Oh, whoops. Why are you still visible there? Oh, I made a big mistake. All right. Spire with our little proxies and with our little proxies inside. There we go. All right, put this here, put this here. That will clip. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna delete that one. Yeah, I don't really like that. Maybe we'll just keep them on the other side. Oops, wrong one. All right. You love spires? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I don't like that spire there. All right, so excuse me. It is time to put the proxy there. So you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna put a giant cube. All right. This is 60 degrees. All right. Have to make a unique proxy. All right. Yeah, see you too. I'm still watching. Fuck off. Okay, there's our roof proxy. Right, super low poly. Okie dokie. Reports. There we go. There we go. Okay, looks good, looks good. I mean, that's a freaking building. I mean, those are the big ones. I don't think there's anything else that's... Oh, okay, well, yeah, this building, of course. Okay, first things first. We'll just grab our proxy roof. There should be a exact duplicate. Okay, now we got the roof. How much longer am I planning to stream? Probably not much longer. It's already been 3 hours. And a whole hour of that. See art sent? A whole hour of that was just painting that, just doing the paintings. Still pretty early though, so I can go for a little bit longer. This looks like the outside of your house, really? Why is there a random wall here? You'd hate to live right outside a kart track? Yeah, I would too, honestly. It sounds very annoying. Okay, that's fine. Just woke up and yep, you guessed it. Kart racers are cutting through my house again. Yeah, literally. We don't want that. Alright, I don't care too much about this outer wall. Except I guess I should probably have the windows line up. Oh, you're off by one. That's not good. Because it aspire. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then we get the windows. So we'll just line this up by eye. No one will ever physically line these up as long as there are building windows lining up. You know, as long as there are windows in the exact general direction of one side of the wall to the other. That should be good enough. Okay. Of course, now we need a blackout card, which we'll just grab from here. So great that Gothic is still a genre, beloved by many. It's survived many, many, many generations and many years. And there we go. Do you see the building from the other side? Oh. How limited is UE4 when it comes to HDRI? I have zero experience with HDRI, so I cannot answer that question for you. I'm sorry. Guess we should put the icicle walls. Kuni, that's a very funny joke. There we go. Yeah, we need our icicles. Oh. Are those roof overhangs planes or just a texture? I don't understand what you mean. You mean these? Do you mean this? Let's see, that's just a texture. That's just a flat texture. See? Flat texture. Game dev is fun. Actually have a temp wall here, which I'm going to remove. Once again, I wish box select would actually work without it selecting all the objects behind it. Congrats on a Kickstarter campaign, thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I gotta do this wall. Okay, now I gotta grab this. Gonna be honest, I'm probably just gonna eyeball this one. Select. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Oh, we're gonna crash? Chat, they were gonna crash. Well, chat, I gotta BRB for a sec to say goodbye to my Vexty, so I'll be right back.
Bye, chat.
Okay, chat. I'm back. And would you look at that? We got another crash. So I don't know where my crash counter is. Oh, you know, chat, I'm not using the camera anymore, so I guess we can set the VTuber back up. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let's reset while I increment all this. All right, crash counter 1. It's probably going to be our first crash, our only crash today. There we go. Is it actually reading me? Oh, there we go. Aha! Okay. Awesome. The VTuber bunny is back! Much better. Hey, 93%. Let's see how long it takes to get this back open. Sorry, I got my Scandinavian swimmers here. Is that a new outfit? No, this is the old one. Is that a rose next to Bunla's arm? Yes, I usually have a rose over my, well, around my heart area. Not directly on my heart. A little off to the side, you know. It's just my thing. I got a rose ring on my pinky this Christmas. Really like, I don't know, I like roses. I have a rose patch on my cargo pants, and I think I have one on my coat as well. I don't know, I just like red roses. They're good. They're a good vibe. I like roses. I'm glad it reads as a rose, my little cube with a single spiral texture on it. They taste all right. I've never tasted a rose. We've never been given a real rose, only these fake roses. Yeah, my coat has a fake fabric rose sewn onto it. They do smell nice, it's true. Oh my god, Nightmare Kart! Come on! Nightmare Kart! I should throw up Chips Challenge. Remember when we played Chips Challenge while Unreal Engine was compiling? Load bearing 5% of Unreal. And I wanted to say 95% is when I forget. Each percentage is a unique operation. 95% is like final compilation or something, I don't know. Kibi says it's a long boot time. The boot gets longer the amount of assets you have in your game. This is a full game, so it's going to take a while, compared to an empty Unreal project file will be instant. There's a lot of shit in here. Hours and hours and hours of content. Hey, Lance. Oh my god, come on! There we go. God damn, I have to do this wall. I have to do this wall again. Okay. Not the end of the world. Icicle walls back on. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oops, wrong texture. Here we go. Then we're going to, what's software this? This is Unreal Engine 4. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta grab the... Oh shoot, we gotta apply it to this side too. Oopsies. Not the bloated trash that is UE5. I mean, Unreal Engine 4 is pretty bloated too. But I honestly... I'm not gonna call Unreal Engine bloated trash. That's a bit far. Okay. What's wrong with UE5? It has, here, let me tell you what's wrong with UE5. It has a lot of effects and settings that don't scale down very well, which ends with a lot of things looking kind of mushy and grainy. And you know, a lot of people who don't really know engines kind of catastrophize that issue and brand the entire engine as hot garbage, when in reality, sure, these nice effects don't downscale well, but if you just choose not to use them, then you're fine. Then the game is fine. There is a lot of bloat, but you can just turn them off, and your games will be fine. So when someone says never use Unreal Engine, it's hot garbage because the games it look like grainy and fuzzy and look like shit. Don't listen to them, because you can definitely just turn all that stuff off and disable all the crazy like additional plugins and stuff that make your project files like 300 megabytes for an empty project or whatever, you know. You can't get your game sizes down pretty small if you know what you're doing. You know, it's a very flexible, scalable engine. It's just the most notable games that Unreal Engine 5 and 4 are made on are the super AAA high quality 4K 60 terashits per megafart games that they then have to downscale for PS4 or whatever, and then it looks like a blurry mess. Right. You can just turn it off. Like, guess what? Unreal Engine has a lot of that shit too, right? It's got that annoying like blur, like motion blur, and like crazy like RTX lighting. I'm pretty sure you can get in Unreal Engine 4. And yeah, it looks like blurry and grainy, and the temporal anti-aliasing makes everything look leave a ghosting effect, and it looks bad. But you can just turn it all off. Like this is literally an example. This doesn't look like, Silent Hill 2 remake running on a PS4. This looks nice and crisp and clean because I turned it all off. Right? Yeah, the ghosting, the artifacting, all that crazy stuff. Which, those effects, which are taking up most of the engine's development budget, are not immune from criticism, and all the money and development being put into that stuff. Sure, you can criticize that, but I think writing off the entire engine is just, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I wouldn't be so hasty to do that. And of course, you can levy your criticisms at Epic Games. It's a massive corporation run by a billionaire, right? I'm not going to pretend that that's not an issue. But yeah, your criticisms should be focused on those things. The engine itself is fine. Does your hat have a space effect, or can you actually reach into the ether that is your hat? It's just a pattern. Quinny, what's up? Yep, those are buildings. Yeah. Yeah. Lance says, remember seeing the ghosting effect in another game years ago, especially when you first meet up with Hayden, and I noticed his weird effect as he left and he walked along off his car. Yeah, that's temporal anti-aliasing. It's a very common thing. It's a ghosting effect. You can very easily see it. This is an extreme example, but oh god, why is that image so low resolution? Hold on. Why is that so low resolution? Hold on. Right, exactly, this shit. Is this Reddit? Gross. This right here, like this weird ghosting that you can see here, that's temporal anti-aliasing. And this type of anti-aliasing uses data from the previous frame to smooth out the current frame. So basically, it looks really good when your camera is static, but as soon as you put it in gameplay, you get this shit. I hate it. I hate temporal anti-aliasing. I hate it. 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 But yeah, shit like this, right? This is why Unreal Engine gets a bad rap, because of shit like this. I hate it. Or DLSS or PISSR or whatever the fucking PlayStation 1 is called, or Pisser or whatever. PSSR, all that shit. It's just ugh, it's just I hate it. I hate it so much. Who would ever use that type of aliasing? To be fair, that is an extreme outlier, right? It's usually never that bad, but you will still get ghosting to some degree. And that just contributes to the frame looking overall kind of muddy, right? Yes, back to this. Back to this. Looking pretty good. Thank you. All right, I think that's all of the major things outside of this wall, because we're gonna need to make some unique. We're gonna need to make some window assets here. That'll probably be an entire stream as me just making these windows. Because you drive through them and they break, they like shatter. But that should be the last of the apparent. Yeah, that should be the last of the like super big, like, oh, this is completely unfinished assets. This building looks really good. Let me fix that. You have a name to the thing you hate? Glad to hear it. Yeah, this looks good. I'm really proud of these paintings. Would you recommend UE4 over 5? I've never touched 5. I would say just use 5. I've never touched 5, but 5 is basically for Like you can transfer your project from 4 to 5, just like you can transfer from like 4.25 to 4.26. Like Unreal Engine 5 is just a new version number for Unreal 4, as far as I know. A really big update, but it is still, they are still the same engine under the hood, as far as I'm aware. So it's mostly just would you want to keep up to date or not, which, you know, has its own pluses and minuses. You know, when you go to old engines, you start getting things start falling out of date. You start having out of date SDKs, and you have to update that yourself. Oh, this archway, fuck. Let's do this archway. And yeah, most of the shitty, grainy stuff is something that you can turn off. Archway here, yeah. that's why I put the big red text there. Is there a select all? No. Delete, 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 delete. Archway where? Archway where? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Whoa, okay. Okay. Archway where? Oh my goodness, excuse me. love Boolean modifier. Boolean modifier, my beloved. Chomp. Take the big chomp out of it. Of course. Sure is an archway, sure is. Ugh, I hate how Boolean always leaves 8 trillion edges. Super annoying. Ugh, look at this. Gross. Gross! Disgusting. Look at this. Look at this. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh shit, outfit swap. We can do outfit swap. Here, take off the glasses. And the hat. Hee. Perfect. I heard there was an archway here? Absolutely. You heard right. Okay. How many? Archway here is some Roadrunner type shit. What? Okay. There we go. So this is our archway. This should theoretically slot directly in into our modular system. Just get rid of all these excess. I really should have converted these tries into quads before I did it. I am partially to blame for this. Okay. 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 Pretty large snowy. Okay, that's our wall. And then we're going to generate mirror modifier other way. There we go. Okay. Arch what? An arch where? An arch who? Oof, okay. You know what, actually, chat, we're just gonna delete all this. Technically n-gons, and then we're just gonna... Yeah, what's going on here? This is why I hate using these modifiers. You spend more time cleaning it up than if you just did it yourself. Okay. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Okay. We don't have any ceiling textures, do we? Okay. Not wooden ceiling, we need stone ceiling. Where's our stone ceiling? Here we go. Okay. Yeah, giant arch. Realistically, this would be cut up into pieces, so it would coal. We wanted this to be like realistically PS1, but at this point, I don't really care anymore. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I just want to get this game out the door. It's one of those details that no one will ever notice. Unless they see the wireframe, right? There we go. Which, you know, technically the wireframe is right here, so if you want to get angy, here it is. Alright, the next last thing is the trim. Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. So frustrating. Okay. Kuni says, this reminds me some asshat was also playtesting for a game was reporting bad wireframes as bugs where they were using a third-party program to look at them in the game. That's fucking hilarious. Shit's gotten bad. Excuse me. You know what's even worse? You know what's even worse about that, Quinny? Is models, when exported, get triangulated. Like here, watch. I'm gonna like here's a nice model with nice topology. I see this all the time, right? Right. So like here's a nice model, it's triangulated. You know, it's perfect topology. Okay, we could optimize its topology, but you know, let's not be a pedant here. I export this as FBX. Right? I import this into my engine. Here's my cube, right? Okay, it's not unwrapped, but like, you know, that's my cube, right? And then you use your third-party program to export this. So now we have our third-party program, and now we import it. Wow, look at this horrible topology. These devs are fucking stupid. Who would ever do this? Why would someone have it triangulated like this? These fucking lazy devs, right? Like that's that's the problem right there. Looking at a wireframe on a packaged game is not what it looks like, right? You know what's even worse? Here, I'm sorry. I'm heated up about this. So I'm gonna do this right now. And that's a very tame version. As soon as we get a rig installed, watch. So we're gonna open this character. We're gonna open this blank character I have. This is where I start all my characters from. If Blender will fucking work, I swear. Ever since I updated to Blender 4, it's gotten messy. Are you not rigged? Okay, let me open up. Don't save. Here, I'm gonna load up Bunlith, right? We have Bunlith. Here's Bunlith. Right. Here's her rig. It's, you know, pretty comprehensive. Boom, you know, everything works as you'd expect. You know, I probably should do custom shapes, but I don't really care about that shit. Right? But it's a pretty normal rig. You know, I got your knees and all this stuff. Looks pretty comprehensive. Right. I export this. Right. You know, we got some good quads there. We got some good structure. Obviously, it's triangulated because it's low poly, but it's, you know, pretty solid mesh. Not perfect, but it is, you know, it is acceptable, right? Okay, now we import Bunlith test. All right, here she is. I'm not gonna bother to reapply the materials, but you know, there's the model. Now I'm going to export this using third-party software, air quotes, right, to export this from the game engine. We're going to import it. Here you go. Look at this shitty, horrible developer. Look at this lazy dev. Look at this horrible rig. Look at how awful this rig is. This is shitty. Wow, what were the developers thinking? They have no idea what they're talking about. I'm gonna submit a bug. Right, so whenever someone says, this is a model I ripped from a game engine, from a game, look at how bad this model is. They have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to work. But yeah, that shit always pisses me off so much. Anyways, remember this one developer got into hot water for using the term armchair developers, and I think in the context they used it in was pretty shitty and dismissive in a way that was, you know, actually shitty and dismissive. But I think about that term so much whenever I see shit like this. Why do the nuns look like that? Huh? Do we have trim? Trimstone A. Bones. I don't have the exact answer. I just know one, FBX is janky as fuck. That file format. Two is some programs are Y up, some programs are Z up. So I'm guessing, and I think Unreal Engine and Blender have a different axis. Something to do with that. I'm not really sure. Non-Periel just subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription. Ugh, look, one thing's just fucking work. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so clean. Ah, it's beautiful. There we go. All right. Now let's see how this looks. We're not done yet, but we'll see how this looks. This is the same person who commented on my report about the shadows disappearing, but that happens a lot, and I told him to fucking report them then. And you told them to fucking report it, or did they tell you to fucking report it? I remember you telling me about this for sure. Yes, I do remember that. Delete my bundle test. Oh, is Unreal Engine gonna crash because we're gonna delete our bundle test? Oh God. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, snow sea brick large, and then the ceiling, which is the stone ceiling cold. There we go. And then we got, hey, what's up? And then we got trim stone A. There we go. Get rid of that slice down the middle. You can see. No, the slice is still there. Really? There we go. Ah, that's why. Okay. Let's try it again. Imports. All right, seam is gone. All right, now let's see if this actually fits. We still need to do collision, probably. All right. Okay, so the higher... That lines up correctly, but I think we're off. Yeah, we're off by a little bit. I think that's just one square. Should be super simple. Let's delete that. Export. Fascinating. Very fascinating. What's going on here? What is going on? All right, that's good enough for me. Will you do any more Cortana content? No. I am complying with the BDS boycott of Microsoft, who is actively participating in a genocide against Palestine. So no, I will not. My mod actively made people purchase Halo to be able to play it. That is a direct revenue stream to Microsoft. And even for the products like the stickers that aren't a direct revenue stream to Microsoft, it is contributing to Halo's relevancy, which, you know, indirectly contributes to Microsoft sales, albeit in a more abstract way. But long story short, Microsoft makes me very uncomfortable, and I do not want to do anything associated with them as a company to a realistic degree. The actual BDS boycott acknowledges that Microsoft is basically wormed its way into every aspect of our life and does not call for you to actively abandon all products, specifically Windows. Immediately, it is more a thing that you are actively slowly weaning out. But like, it is very easy to just not play Halo, right? Just not playing Halo is probably the easiest thing you can do. Cutting out Windows is much more difficult, but it is something I'm actively looking into. Not aware of the boycott? Yeah, of course. Happy to help. And the boycott is working. They did stop using Azure, Microsoft Azure, for one specific part of Israel's genocide of Palestine. But of course, they are still participating. So if anyone tells you that boycotts don't work, that is a lie. There is evidence of multiple boycotts, specifically from Microsoft, working in the past. If anyone tells you that boycotts don't work, they are spreading corporate sanctioned propaganda. So don't listen to them. Boycotts do work, and we have plenty of evidence pointing towards it. Anyways, that's why Buntana doesn't exist anymore. No more Buntana. All right, there's our big fancy arch. Honestly, I could have pushed it out a little more. Linux scares you? Well, you know what scares me more than Linux? Genocide. There you go. Yeah. It scares me as well. I'm not going to pretend that, like, you know, it's not going to be a painless process. But I'm going to do it. You know? I am going to actively switch to Linux. It's going to happen. It's going to suck. Probably do it in between. But once the Nightmare Kart's out, I'll be able to have a fresh project that I can switch to. It's going to suck, but I'm going to freaking do it. And I'm going to whine and complain the whole time, but only in jest. You know, one of my roommates uses Linux, and I'm sure she'll be jumping at the opportunity to introduce me to that. You're using Arch? So am I. There you go, looks pretty good. Arch where? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I just need to extend this out by 4. You heard a rumor that Arch? Hey. You gonna get some work done?
Go eat.
Eat your freaking lunch. Okay. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Ay. Wall extendo. Okay. Should be good. And then... Okay. Go. So close. Let me just bridge. Bridge edge loops. Bridge edge loops. All right, fix the UVs. Ay. You know, you'd think this shit would be so easy. Yeah, it's just add, you know, a few more feet to this archway. You'd think that'd be super easy, but no. Okay. Yeah, we love Windows 11 hate. I'm not on Windows 11 yet. And there we go. Big fancy arch. That looks pretty good. Is that the last big thing? I think that's the last big thing. Arch here. I guess the last big thing is that arch. We're at 4.5 hours. I think it's time to. Whoa! I just hit something. Yes. All right, let's do a full race. See if anything jumps out at us. Your pixelization on avatar and textures hand-drawn? Are you using some sort of filter? Do you mean on my VTuber? Yeah, it's all hands. It's pixel art. It's done by hand. It wasn't generated or anything. I didn't like do it in high res and like lower the quality or something. All right. Yeah, this wall, these windows right here, is like the last big thing. That's probably going to be an entire stream. Is just those windows. It's probably going to run really slow, just because of all my background processes. So yeah, we are playing in slow motion here. Look at our drawings. Yeah, the paintings add so much. Yeah, let's add some paintings in here too. Oh, so close to being cursed. Okay, yeah, I'm not saying anything like super blatant. Like, yeah, this whole building is here. It looks good. Oh, these two cubes, right? These two cubes. There we go. That's all she wrote. All right, awesome. Hey, yeah, as you can see, there are some like empty walls that we need to fill in here, right? So we have a lot to do still. But this is starting to look really, really good. So I think this is a perfect place to stop. Yeah, we'll stop here. 4.5 hours is pretty good for a stream. So yeah, chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I think we did some pretty good, made some pretty good progress here. I'm glad you all were hanging out, and I appreciate every single one of you for being so lively in chat. Yeah, I'm a bit low energy right now, so I should eat something. Yeah, so thank you so much for streaming, everyone. I'll see you all later. Bye.